Oh, it's a Sunday. Well, for me it is anyway. Oh, the music is a lot quieter than I was expecting. Huh. Or it's just right about the feels quieter. Oh, yeah, it is in the quiet part of it. That's why. We're gonna leave it. All right, Saribot, what have you said? What is the least spoken language in the world? Ah ha ha ha. Sign language. Oh, yes, it is a Sunday. Why am I streaming on a Sunday? Why did I schedule Sunday to begin with? Well, it's because my Saturday was taken. Oh. My weekend is going to be kind of a back and forth on that, depending on how things land. So, mm. Oh, and I did post a new schedule. So, Pragmata is basically done. I will work on the bosses on my own time, and if I'm hitting if I manage to make it through it, I will eventually. Um, then maybe I'll stream the secondary ending. Uh, but in its place, I will just be throwing Subnautica 2 on there. And we are going to work our way through the early access until it is done, and then probably set about building the wackiest of bases in preparation for any further release things. Because they did release a roadmap. Actually, let's maybe talk about that. Subnautica, here we go. The early access roadmap. So they've of course have launched. Now they're not providing timelines on this. Okay. At the moment, they've got, of course, they're going to be mentioning ongoing improvements, but right now on their 1.1 patch, or what they call 1.1 patch for early access, first focus is going to be on quality of life. So they're looking at improvements to the biomod system, blight encounters, okay, Rex gameplay, vehicle docking and fabrication, PDA databanks, the PDA databank voice logs priority system, um, and then they're looking at doing some planned additions to opening up additional passive biomod slots. Apparently has storage cache and sprint. Okay, sprinting on ground when you're on, you know, when you're not in the water. Storage cache. I wonder what they're referring to with that, because we already have storage. Maybe larger storage amount, like containers. Maybe like an add-on thing, like a giant crate or something, or biomod slots. Well, they're going to be making improvements to the biomod system. Mentioning improvements, but what do they mean? It's fairly simple at the moment. It is just a it's you just select different ones to fill the slots. An active one and then passives. Are they planning on changing that? Making adjustments maybe? Hmm. Now the Rex gameplay, it's pretty simple right now, but there's not much in the way of there's not much in the way of complex wreckage to go through right at this moment. At least not that I've run into. I could be very much wrong. Apparently in game there is stuff deeper. I need the depth module. Now, if I recall, that was a south southeast range at the 160 mark on the compass. Yes, I for some reason remember that. Don't ask me how and why. I remember 160 on the compass mark. Going further down in the depths, that's gonna be. The thing is, though, as I picked that up, the issue is that the death module wasn't there. I gotta go back into that spot anyways and pull out some of the spines they're throwing around. I want to see how well they match up for lithium, because I need to start making the next up for material. For some reason, the name escapes me. Why does the name escape me? I remember where the death module was supposed to be, but the wreck went down. Said she grabbed it and moving, but when I went to where she would die, it wasn't there. So it's like I'm going to go back in there and search. Anyways, um, so yes, it looks like their first update, but they don't have a time on it, which is good. Um, they're not committing to a timeline on that, but just they need time to work on it. They're gonna be doing a lot of time for bug fixing. Although, quite frankly, from what I've run into, this has been a fairly remarkably, for me at least, bug-free play on Subnautica 2. Or at least if something has gone wrong and is a bug, I haven't realized it. Now, their 1.2, they're saying is the co-op centric update. That's where they're doing improvements to HUD signals, the base builder tool, the pin recipe system, and they're planning on adding in voice chat emotes, player trading, player revive, and additional customization. Now, they mentioned future, but some of this stuff they're going to be talking about. They're talking expanding the world, new biomes, new creatures, new resources, new tools, new resources. I need to get more of this game done. I got to find out like how many more other resources have I not run into? That's what the name of the thing. For some reason, yeah. Sorry, my memory works sometimes in very strange ways. I remember it's plasteel ingots that I need, and I need lithium for it. So I need to know what I can use the creature spines for. New tools, new vehicle. And then we have a new chapter of the story. Well, hmm. Anyways, yes, I'll be playing some Subnautica after uh, some Starfield. But in Starfield, I do need to get more work on that because I'm kind of holding back on getting some of the questing and stuff done because I don't want it to occur off screen. Now, there's some stuff that I've been doing in the background, for more money, for encounters, try to get skills grinding away at skills, that kind of thing. No, wait, hold on. I do apologize for getting things running just a little bit. Um, what is this? Da, da, da. God. Oh. Okay, I don't have browser showing. Okay. So I just streamer that I was listening to. What on earth? One moment, I need to find something on my end. I got a process that I'm looking at saying, why are you in the corner of my screen? I think I need to go in and find out. Hold on. I've got something that should be able to help me with this. Apps. No. Process management. Hmm. There was. Is that it? So why is that there? Wait a second. Oh, apparently I already have an instance of this already running. Now, why is it running to begin with? Because I don't recall setting it to doing that. Oh, I probably should go in it. Post these things. Post. Do-do. I'll have to go back and listen to the rest of this at a later point. Sorry, I'm just trying to track down why this particular. It's like I didn't tell it to run in the background. I need to, if I can nail this sucker down. Intel securities. No, not what I'm looking for. Who are you? Hmm? I should look this sucker up. Tell me, oh, cross googly Googles. What's this? Service. Let's see what is Microsoft Defender. Okay. Always good to check that kind of thing. It's like, what is this process and why does it run on my computer? Let's see. That's looking through. Why is your thing running on my computer at this moment? Let's find out. Right. Expect this. Now, why schedule? Oh, now I understand. Okay. I do not need the scanner running while I'm in the middle of doing these things. I need to change this. Why on earth would it want to run at that freaking time? No. Like, maybe this. There. There we go. All right. All right. It's just the. So I have a main antivirus program, but then I have a secondary one just in case that one gets caught. or fails to do its job, as many of them will want to do. And it was scheduled apparently for a start at Sunday at like 6 o'clock. I never set that. That's probably like a default thing, or maybe I did set it and I completely forgot. But it's like I probably should not have that running in the background while I stream and play stuff. Of course, I couldn't open up the program because when I did, it's like, oh, but there's already a copy of this running in the background. I couldn't open up that thing in the background; it wouldn't let me. So found it, kill process, reopen, and go. Yeah, we're changing your schedule. All right, let's see. Change account over on Steam. Because yes, I run 2 accounts. So things do not get compromised. Okay, it's just noticing that. All right. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's get Starfield up and running in the background. Update the game capture for it. Hello. All right. Oh, I probably should just go straight into this. Hello. There we are. Yes. Push the button. It's time to do a test. What happens if I reload a game while in the middle of cruise? Let's find out, shall we? It just resumed. Now, hold on. Take me there. I want to see what's... Now, what I was in the middle of doing out here... I was... I'm sorry, what? Well, hello, just exactly what I was looking for. That's okay. I wasn't seeing that anyways.
This vermin's got some bite in them.
Okay, it's bigger guns on this, but I need more money for that.
Jump drives restored.
Two.
Yes.
Fast.
Grab drive back online.
Target's grab drive is down.
Tags their
Go.
engines.
So sorry, folks.
Alright. Let's slow down a bit. Give a chance for things to reload.
Captain, our grab drive is fully
Facilities posture degrades with increased carry weight.
Let's see. It's a cargo module. Come on, let's grab the here. I need more power. Need that. I need that one. Let's go ahead and first. I think. Like I pulled this stuff yet. Yes, I did. All right. Take that. Let's see what's in here. What do we got? Chemical magnets. Okay. I was looking for wrong planet. Where are you? Oh, never mind. Well, that's Java's 8. Java 7. Alright. Let's go into a bit of an autopilot on this. Give me here to look. So here's kind of what I'm looking to get more of Iron Armada. But we're running into some issues here. I just don't have a good enough ship. I can work this out on ground. Ship, whole different story. I'm getting blown up too many times. To do that, I need to grind stuff out. So that means for combat. Upgrade pilot. I need money. Put on upgrade mod to add on more modules, so I can get the next level of starship design, which will give me access to more stuff. Then at that point, I can start working on. We'll see how it rolls as far as dedicating. Time and skills on starship combat. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take for a moment because I could have sworn 7B, 7C. Contact. No, 2 more. Ship, no. Very tiny. Nope. Wrong one. Let's go to your room. Because in this system is supposed to be a Terran Armada contact. But I'm not running into it. That's a problem. So let's put around here and see what pops up. If I keep running into issues with this, I'm gonna have to just put her off to another place. I have to drop down on Aquila. It's like I gotta sell tons and tons of crap. Pick up a lot in the way of resources. I need them for resources. It's going, of course.
Go on, struggle.
Ooh, I can blow up asteroids?
Grab drive capability.
Didn't exactly make that obvious. Ooh, I got
Took
a
out our grab
Oh,
drive.
no. I got that. Alright, excellent.
They've taken out our grab
We
drive.
just lost the jump drive.
That's okay. No, Starfield, actually.
We tagged their grab drive.
Hey, you keep...
Target sitting there with no grab drive now.
Here, let's see what you got. Take that. There we go. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Wait, wait, no, here we go. Cargo hold. It under this? Part 15? That's not actually that many. Which combat I'm getting into.
Logging weight amount. And auxiliaries reaction.
I have this. So let's get that. So one or the other was going to occur. All right. That's there. So then let's run this. Drop in the city. That's just the closest one to get to. And also the one I haven't swiped all their money. Oh, how goes the evening? Well, it goes fairly good.
I have something for you.
Made myself something to eat fairly quickly. Eating and everything done. Got to sit down and watch some stuff. So, oh, I think they're fairly good. Nope. Anything good? Most of my time actually was realizing as just catching up on some shorts and videos on YouTube from some people I follow, and then I've had a streamer in my ear. She does karaoke. Up until this started, then I had to put her on mute. I'll have to continue watching her later. Come back to her. How much money do I have? That's probably enough to upgrade something.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. Anything I can help you with? Thanks. Data like this helps us.
2,500, huh?
Sure, have at it.
No, I'm not gonna do a karaoke stream. I was listening to someone. Any karaoke I do during a stream is fairly incidental to me listening to a song. Let's see. The heck is this? PB cannon. What is that? Anyways, let's see. cannot afford that. Damn it. What's the power? 25, it adds 6. What? Oh no, for licensing issues? Oh no, typically, there's professional, there's like karaoke software you can go, or many people actually will just pull the video up off like a karaoke version of it off YouTube, and then just kind of run that. But yeah, sometimes you do end up with some licensing with that. But I think some of the ones that I've heard, they either do the music themselves, so it's kind of their own cover of the music itself, or they just have software. Let's double check what I've got in the way. What's this? What is this thing? Really? A different one. Oh, I've seen that one before. You generally connect it to something. Sometimes it depends on the software. Some of them are meant for private parties, so to speak. Other ones are flipped out of it. But yeah, typically when you're getting the software, you're also getting the license with it. Someone explain to me why the landing bays I had access to are no longer available. That's weird. Did they just like strip out all the stuff I was using previously? That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh no, that might be what's available here. Okay, I hadn't realized I had different things available depending on where you were located. Okay. Yo, I should have thought of that. Kind of cool. It's now paid deal. I got room from the game. It's now paid DLC if you want to land. Oh, Stroud Eklund sells different. Crew Stations 4. Stations 2. Hold on. Are those additional turret points? Oh my. Yes. Hold on. Yes, I know it doesn't match. This is a Frankenstein. With the ability to have additional crew stations. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Hold on, come back here. Yep. Stick there. Yep, come on. Yep. Oh, well, can I save money that way? No. Fine. To be fair, I'm in space. Aesthetics and aerodynamics aren't really necessary. Yes, but it kind of offends some sensibilities. I will need to. But I've already turned it into a Frankenstein. What's another? I'm actually kind of curious, though. What some of their other... hackers... Let's see. Then I have anything beyond that. All right. Let's see. Equipment, shield, already. Fuel tanks. Tanks here. I don't know if I like this. I don't know. I guess if I was doing underside, should have seen your old gummy ships in Kingdom Hearts. Functionality over aesthetics 110%. Start room. Okay. Is that a 2x? Huh. Just all in one. Whereas if I was looking to completely clean it, clear it up. At this point, I start looking at going, all right, what if I should start looking at hold on, I need to no, I don't want the whole thing created. It's not. Kind of hard for enemies to tell me it's ugly when they in the grave. Yeah, I get that one, yeah. Actors. Oh. Oak axe. Ion beam. Okay, shields. Already got testing. Structural things. Equipment plate. Is it you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's me. Do stuff like that. Which means that they get to face. No, well, that's. The... Hold on. Just go back. Thank you. Weird switch to PC and the site has a delay via versus the mobile app. That is kind of interesting. see what else we got. I got a bumper. Let's see. I'll probably okay. Spine if we're looking to build a Stroud Eklund ship. Its entirety. Will I be joining the final PoE at early access season? Probably not. And just the reason why is if it's going to be the final season before early access finishes, I'm just going to wait for early access just to be done. Flip. Here we go. What's that? That is a shield refractor. That is a micro. So I want. Thank you. So I need more power. What on earth? No. What? You know what? Just gonna do that. Equipment. Ooh, actually, I could pop one of these things. Hold on. Oh, I'm already getting way too expensive. Alright, we're gonna pop those off at the time. I've only got so much money right now. Need a design decision. Its main thing is they don't have some cargo capacity stuff that I was looking for. The side one, although I could pop one of those on here. I mean, I could drop another on. You know, kill some of my mobility and my jump frame. Blech. So December. Oh my God, is that when it comes in? When it goes full release is December? So mass is 70, math 44, 252. I don't have the engine. That's right. Yeah, I'll run with that. Decorations. I had decorations? And I am carrying around a lot. Ooh, this is a much more spacious cockpit. I'll take it. It's locker. is the cargo accent? It's decorating. Yes, I know. Pilot seat. There it is. Okay. So opened up some more space. Way to throw that all in there. Toss that in. That excellent. Yep. Got a chance to suddenly start getting rid of some of this stuff. See, I am carrying around a lot. Okay. What else am I carrying around? It's weighing me down like a sack of bricks. Sort by weight. Why do I have antiques? Well, I know I picked up some of these things. Certain. I guess I have those now. Oh, I know where they came from. They probably came from inside the ship. I found a wooden duck. I grabbed that one on purpose. Oh, black site data. I should maybe build this. Perfect. Push. 3-star suit. No. This I probably should. Paint. Build. Let's keep that. Let's use this. Let's see what else I've got. Creature. Let's see, do they have the new stuff in it? Oh, no, they don't. No, anything from the new DLC. Which makes this, it's just, it just means that it makes the mod I was running with this, that's supposed to be cheap and friendly, is now useless. I can't use it with the new content. Almost out of space, damn it. Again. Now, I gotta find someone to sell all my crap to.
Visited Aquila's
Clean
once
weapons
to consult with
when
them
leaving
about local
Aquila.
wildlife.
Captain.
Options were pretty dire at the time. He always wanted to return to help. Oh well.
Here, Aquila City, you clearly have money and resources. Build a fucking road that isn't dirt and wood. Here, Bethesda, any modern city would have done this. Do not care how space
Looks like a
cowboyish
point
they
down
are
with
supposed to
no
be.
problems
They
as
would
big as the
not
other
leave the
city.
roads this way. Even Texas understands the necessity of roads.
might want this.
Sure.
Talk to me, my dear friend. Yes, this is yours now.
Alien jerky. I'll take alien jerky. Alien jerky. Nice.
The House of Enlightenment is open to all, for we are all connected.
Okay.
May you walk in peace.
I thought maybe I was gonna turn something in here. I had a comm slate from somebody. All right. It's supposed to be a gun shop. Probably should. I want to sell guns to. Maybe I should do this. Ah. Boink.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in
You're gonna
stock
be less
right
pleased
now.
with me with about the stock about to dump on you. I'm gonna keep those. Ooh, yeah, I'll sell my mines to you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find some point. I'm keeping that. I want to see how that one. Yeah, I'll sell it. Maybe give you some idea. Now, onwards on my journey to swipe all the money in this place by selling him all the stuff I don't want.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot takes a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Shouldn't be a problem. You sure he doesn't have someone in mind already?
He might, but you're an hard worker, smart. All you need is an interview, and I know he'll hire you.
Thanks.
Let's see. Hitching post. Roland Arms. Here we go, Roland. I'm here to deprive you of your stock of money.
I don't do. You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble. I'm sure I got what you need.
Let's see. Fine. I want ammo? That I'll buy. Sell. Yep. Already have these that I'm using. Sell that. Sell that. And that. And leave you with next to none. Sorry. Apartment. Sinclair's books. Midtown Minerals. The Port Residence. The Trade Authority. I am curious. Alright, Sinclair's books. Curious about as to your selection.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books, physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
That That's no way to run a business. What happened to the customer is always right?
It's a bullshit excuse.
My husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. He so loved books.
I
am
you're looking
a
for.
bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure
You want books? I'm
imagination,
sure
but
I come across
the
some
window
you might
get
want.
into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers. Oh,
Lady, if only I'd run into you
original
sooner,
Three
because the number of books
Musketeers,
I've run across if I'd
dozens of
known.
interpretations
Tech
of it.
bag.
Who doesn't? Let me see.
All right, let's see what you got.
Take your time.
Oh, they just put him in his notes. David Copperfield, Oliver Twist, Shadows in the Attic. Let's save before I pick up that thing on the table because it says it's not stealing.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary.
I'm sorry, Delta. Either A, you're saying I'm heavy, carrying too much. Like, which is it, Probably the carrying too much. But who knows? I could have taken that very, very wrong. Delta, are you telling me I'm fat?
Take a moment to go through your things and lighten the load.
Return the book to its owner. Sure.
Harb, I need you to come fix my faucet. It's been leaking for 2 days, and it's driving me nuts.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I'm finished here.
But it's leaking now. I need you to come now.
Do you have cotton in your ears? I said I'd be there when I'm done.
Whatever, Harb. If you're gonna get all pissy about it, I'll find someone else.
Now, where was I? Oh, this goddamn machine. It's not usually this cranky. I bet in a past life it was a crankshaft. Or worse, a screw.
What do you have against screws now, sir? Yeah, I can help.
I think I got it. It's better for me if I figure it out myself. Best way to learn. Even if it means I get so frustrated I get reincarnated as a crankshaft in my next life. Wait, hold on. I think I got it. Let me just tighten this bolt here and... There! Good as new! And my apologies to you for being so irritable.
Yeah, you're fine. I hadn't even noticed on my end.
It's just hard not to complain when you have to deal with so much and have so little time. Oh, I must sound so ungrateful. I know I'm lucky to even have work. Let me stop with the complaining and offer you a drink instead. I have some coffee and tea at my workshop, if you'd like some.
I'll take coffee.
Coffee it is. Hope you like it black. Come, this way. Apologies in advance for the mess. I swear, it was like that when I got here. Welcome to my humble
See
abode.
someone who's been banned for spam.
Emphasis on the humble. I don't have a bed, but I do have a kettle. Baby steps. Anyway, one coffee coming right up. Here you are. Courtesy of House Harbajan. It's the least I can do.
Is that? I hadn't even noticed.
I have a temper, and sometimes it's hard to know if I'm losing it with my customers. Oh, it's not that I don't enjoy being a handyman, it's just... I've been thinking about my life a lot lately, and whether I've made the right decisions. What if I went right instead of left, that sort of thing? Where would I be now? Oh, no.
Well,
Is that
instead
a
of left,
pun?
you'd be right, of course.
My Patati loves them. Everything is a pun or a palindrome with him. It's exhausting. Anyway, I appreciate you coming here and listening to me vent. If you've got questions for me, I'll do my best to answer them.
I found something that might belong to you.
That. I forgot I left it there. But if I'm being frank, I'd sooner just throw it in the trash.
I'm sorry, what? Gosh, I'm missing something here.
It's because of the history between us. Ocean wrote that inscription as if she were my friend. In reality, we were more like rivals. You might read what she wrote and think it a kindness, but to me, it's petty. So I left it behind. But, like a bad habit, it keeps coming back to me.
Huh. Like, sure they meant it that way?
I'm sure. She always loves to take little digs and act innocent when you question the motives. Normally, I would just laugh it off. I don't know why this time it hurts so much. The thing is, I'd forgotten all about it. And then I get this book, and I started wondering, what if I made a mistake?
Uh-oh.
I was 18 when the colony war started. With everyone off to fight, there was so much to do around here, and people needed help. Cooking fancy meals and becoming a chef just didn't matter anymore. But ever since I got that book, I've been wondering if I've made a mistake. And if so, maybe it's not too late. Maybe I can try and be a chef again.
Why not? It was a long time ago,
I could tell you. I would come home from work exhausted, and the easiest thing to do was sit on my couch and eat chunks. At some point, that became my routine. It's funny, this place has a fairly big kitchen, and I'm using it to store my junk.
You could try it out. Cook
That's
some.
a great idea, as long as they can be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. I've made up my mind. I need to gather some friends and cook a meal. A vindaloo. If it's good and my skills haven't eroded, I'm going to pursue this.
Good.
But to pull this off, I'm going to need some help. With the ingredients and the guests.
Why not? I've collected an entire...
We'll need 3 things.
Oh, you're asking for stuff I have not picked up in my travels.
Drinks and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine.
Okay. Where would we get the meat?
The meat should be fresh, and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason.
Right. Vinegar and spices.
I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's the trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name.
Okay, who do I talk for the drinks?
Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work.
Hold on. This
Red
is
wine is
space,
probably what we need.
like,
Back on Sol, they used to make it with that.
Space
before switching to
Cowboys?
vinegar.
Why are you
Talk to
serving
Amanda
wine?
Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so She'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stonewood Inn.
All right.
Goodbye.
Take too much more into this. I'm gonna get this quest done because I started it and may as well do it. More experience for me.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with
Are you my blind date?
No.
Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship.
We'll go.
In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
I was thinking... Neon?
Neon?
I'm not late. You're early.
Barely a part of the Freestar Collective. I was afraid you'd say that. I had an inkling this person my sister described was too good to be true. And now this confirms it. Well, since you are here, you might as well have a drink with me and tell me who you are.
What the hell a way to go?
It could be so much fun.
You're taking it
Oh,
well.
I'm fine. I'm sure whoever this person was, they were intimidated by the mere sight of me and went scurrying back home. It's not the first time, and it certainly won't be the last. It's an ego boost, really. Harbajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition.
Oh?
You sit here and take my date's place.
You know what? Fine.
Splendid. You're just my type.
Really? Here I am dressed out like frickin' Doom
Now,
guy,
if
and you
don't
think I'm
mind
just your
taking a
type?
seat here, we can have a little fun.
Oh, alright.
One night, Annie will.
Saving.
Cops tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Hi there, friend. I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
Ooh. This is fancy place. Let's go some wine.
May I suggest, then, this Pinot Noir from Chandra Vineyards. It has notes of cranberry and licorice. Goes well with the dust.
Dust?
Now,
Oh, God.
tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting? Well, that is a surprise. The United Colonies. Must be interesting to have lived for so long with neither a sense of humor nor justice.
Oh, God.
That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
I tell you what, yeah, I'm a constellation.
Oh, so you're unemployed. I'm afraid if you want to
Lady,
leave,
you asked
that
me to
won't
sit
do.
here.
In fact, it's taking everything in my power not to walk out the front door. Granted,
fun.
I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
More
I think of
agnostic.
that as a positive. Religious people take themselves too seriously.
Yeah,
Loosen
this
up,
character
have
is
a
gonna be
little fun,
agnostic.
please.
It's like,
Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course.
oh.
Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
You first.
None of them could really keep up with me, I'm afraid. When I travel the galaxy, I don't slow down for anyone.
Love life's boring.
Good. I like inexperienced partners. I can move
All
you
right,
just the
red
way I
flag.
want.
Red flag.
Well, you have managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
No offense, lady. But, what the? Why did it?
And if you think insults are the way to win someone's trust, then you're worse than the person who stood me up.
How about
In any case,
honesty?
I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Well, glad I could help. I
We should
learned something
definitely do
today.
this again.
Not
Next
dating
time,
this
my
lady.
treat. Here's the wine as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it to Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Howdy.
Walk into a bar. Lady looks at me and goes, "Are you my blind date? Because you're not dressed right for it." Clearly, I must not be your blind date. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Go talk to Sean.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing. Good
Boring
to see
otherwise.
I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off-key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me now. The Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind. Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Hell yeah. Ooh, curious, what kind?
An Ashta, alpha of the pack. Got teeth so big and breath so bad it'll blow the sheets off the clothespin. I've nicknamed him Bubba. Why? He looks like a Bubba. But for all I know, his mother named him Mortimer. Then
Go
let's
right
go
ahead.
get it.
Let's do it. Let's hunt ourselves a big ass beast. We'll hunt ourselves a Bubba. Surface map. Where is Bubba? Excellent. Now the question is, how do I get out of town? There we go. Hold on. I have way too much stuff out. So I'm gonna take. Go for a drop.
Might have some work for someone like
Right. Where is my car? Alright, I gotta get the boost back. Gate, doors, exits, don't need none.
like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand.
What's your opinion on
If you
this?
ask me, it's a waste of talent. Harb's the best handyman I know. But if he wants to throw it all away to be some celebrity chef, I won't say a bad word. It's his life.
I mean, that shit should be.
Meat at the end of the day. Slather it up in enough sauce and it'll be fine. But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb
like a
wants me to
Southern
eat this
US.
thing he's cooking up too. That sounds fancy. I'm gonna have to get all gussied up for this one. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
Let's see. Where's my ship? Where's my ship?
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
A little bit of room. Surely there's things I get. Suppose. Sort by weight. Containers at max capacity. Yeah. Hope it says me.
Service, Captain.
I'm good for now, Bosco, but thank you.
Hey there.
It's the trackers. But Javia, hold on. Check. The perfect recipe. Javier.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Actually, hold on a second. Co-heritage.
Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. There are some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, not literally.
That's okay.
But
I've done
I
it plenty
would
already
pay
for you.
A lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old historic documents ages ago. And those documents would be priceless to have here.
Sort of documents.
Well, all of them were owned by our city's founder, Solomon Coe. He's more than that, really. These documents would be, like I said, priceless to the museum and to our guests.
Right,
Their absence pains me. Jacob Coe and I have talked at length. He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. They could be anywhere. If you find any of
keep my eye open.
think of the future.
Found
Let me
something.
see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. The core philosophy of limited government. Thank you. If you find anything
money.
else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
The quick pit stop for some fast money. Something I didn't even have to go looking.
Ship work, ship pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Aggies. Sam warned me about this place once. Don't remember why. Well, we'll figure it out.
Screw that. Freestar takes care of it.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Things are always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live. What do you want? Can't you go
I
bother
wish
somebody
that
else?
Bethesda populated their cities, made them bigger and, you know, like real, like towns and cities.
Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want?
Some home vinegar for
Well,
Vindaloo.
I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
I'm listening.
Job isn't hard, but it'll take some finesse. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
Alright, what's...
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so...
Or... What? Porta potty behind Aggie's?
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
That's alright, Aggie.
Second chances don't come easy. Takes a lot of work, sometimes a lot of help.
You said it's behind here. Just pick the damn lock. You know what? Fine.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sunset.
Let's see where am I? I'm sorry. You guys literally just left this place. You know what? Alright, fine. I expect to see at least someone outside.
The Freestar Collector's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
That junkie out here better stay away from my daughter.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
The little lives in the stretch just get worse and worse.
Yeah, sure. Random stranger just walks into prison. Just looking around, notices an empty cell, stands right outside. The guard looks at him, says, "The crowd stretch just keeps getting worse and worse." Walks right on by. Stranger just looks at him, waits for his back to be turned, opens up an empty prison cell, and just reaches over, grabs a key sitting on the table. Nobody blinks an eye. Nobody cares. Some security.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be there for the dinner, too. Can't wait to see what he cooks up.
Long you don't get arrested again, Jamie.
Yeah.
That's it.
Not what you
Baby
thought it
food.
was it?
I didn't know what to expect.
Although I get why you'd be suspicious. My
Pay me
girlfriend's
for it.
father works in Freestar Security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship. If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Why not just...
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard.
Oh.
In his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty.
Yeah, what's your relation to
I'm
Harb?
not real handy, and Harb's always helped me out when I needed it. I guess you can say I owe him one.
Huh.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
What business? All right.
Ah, you're back. Did you get everything on the list? Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new.
You know, that's pretty impressive.
Well, I've
you
always
fixed
had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook?
You know what? Say no more.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise. Now let's see. How did this go again? Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember?
You're out of practice, dude. Get some more practice. Anything else? Pretty damn big cans for trash. All right, do a quick look. I don't have the required item. Oh.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this in the Lewin way. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner.
Might have left a rock to fit into your place.
The rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table. Okay, place is clean and table set. The Windaloo.
That's right. This is the DLC from Bethesda. They did the chef. Is what it was. I should say
that was the plan originally, but honestly, there's no time. The guests should be coming any second now. My heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the Windaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, have a seat.
Quick. Save.
My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and
If this adventuring thing doesn't pan out,
Sample. I got all the stuff I eat free, not a sample.
But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's
Oh my god, this was mean. This is terrible of me. While everyone else's back was turned, I cook up 6 servings of the Vindaloo and then swap his out.
well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course.
Which makes me wonder, why do I have this? I didn't pick up anything. All right. Hold on. Notes. Did I give him back the book? Oh, I can't remember what the name of the book was. I suppose it doesn't matter too much. Nope, that's not it. I'm actually kind of curious. Did I give it back to him entirely? Probably should get rid of some of this stuff, huh? Oh well.
I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve.
Glad you're
Even
doing all
though
this for
I
Harv.
prepared it,
He's done a lot for the
since
community.
all of us contributed to this meal. In my mind, we cooked it all together.
No. I cooked this behind your back when you weren't looking.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat,
I'm wondering
just want to thank all
how
of you
much in
for
the way
coming
was
and
crap
sharing
ingredients
this
versus crap
adventure.
shit.
20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Go hard.
On. Good thing I say it right before doing it. Go on, lady.
So,
Meat.
how is it?
Oh, you're just gonna poke
please,
at this, aren't
be
you?
as frank and honest as possible.
This is fantastic, Harvey. How long you been cooking for?
Funny
About
story.
30 seconds.
I actually haven't made this dish in 20 years.
You could have fooled me.
Seriously, my compliments to the chef. This is A+ stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you, Javier. Anandita, what do you think?
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes. Be as brutal as the Ashta itself. I want to know.
Well, it's not as good as my nanny's, but it's pretty darn close. You should be proud.
Really? That's amazing.
Considering you hadn't touched a cookpot in 2 decades, it's an impressive feat.
This dinner surpassed my wildest expectations. Here I was, worried my skills had eroded.
Oh, what have I
but
done?
It's actually quite the opposite.
Oh. Be honest, or just don't do something foolish.
I actually am considering it. If I want to be a true professional, I need to invest. Also, thanks to you, but no matter how it is.
Okay, all right.
Hob's meant for big things. Bigger than Bubba even.
I hadn't even thought about the fact that I just reached out and swapped it out. You know what? He might get better with practice. You don't have to talk with that lady anymore. He can, if he doesn't practice, he can kill her himself. I just didn't have the heart to tell him.
Last time it was serviced?
Every week. We take power seriously, ma'am.
Excellent. What's this I hear about a rate hike?
We had that thunderstorm the other day.
That was a whopper.
Blew out 2 transformers. Bossman says we need a seasonal adjustment to cover it.
The mayor has a small discretionary fund, but might be able to cover it.
You don't want power bills climbing so close to the election, eh?
You said it, not I.
Who's gonna blame him if he goofed the recipe? Who knows? Maybe we'll come back and he'll be a celebrity chef. Just needed a little push.
Oh, right. The Rock. Sam told me there's a good bar around here.
Shepherd's General Store.
Hang it all. I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
All right.
Well, all kinds of.
I notice you don't sell. Ah, ammo. Excellent. Don't need that. That actually kind of looks kind of good, actually. But oh, I'm on that for something else. Okay, sell from Frontier. It's time to start getting rid of things. As I can pause that. I know you fed us for free, but not as good as my mom's. Turns up nose. I should get some price fighting. He's got money on. I can start getting rid of some. Okay, get rid of. No, I won't be able to get rid of that. It has enough money. Damn it. I barely made a dent. I think most of my stuff's taken up by materials now. Who else? Right, trade authorities over there. Let's sell some more crap to them. And tell her to go eat some Soylent Green. I already did kind of tell her, like, I think I can understand why people keep cutting the dates short, you know?
Do you have business? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Corporate language.
Happy to.
Would have had more money if I looted her. My God, they have money? How do they have money? Everywhere else I go, they don't have money. I stop in at, on Alpha Centauri at UCS. Trade Authority only has 5,000 credits available. Go to this other place, only 5,000 credits available. Go to this other place, only 5,000 credits. Why do they have like double? I'm gonna sell some more. More crap. I want that. I want that. Yep, keeping that. Yeah, I think I got that one just to keep it around. Sell this. Oh, damn it, they are getting a lot better than what I've got on right now. No. Gotta get work on some of this thing. Yes, yes. Oh, I can touch that. Yep. Take a second. Let's see. Firearms now. Keeping that. Toss you. And keeping it. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Toss you. Have one. Have one. To be fair, if a sole collector trade company doesn't have money, you're doing it wrong. That's true. Don't need rank. Why do I have that? I'm keeping that for giggles. Yep. Oh, I already have one that's silent. Wakazashi, I'll keep that for giggles. What's that? How many of these do I have? Okay, never mind. I leave you with no money. Maybe I can buy something. A mauling. What the fuck? Is it an axe with a weight at the end so you can hit something like a... That's actually kind of cool. Give you some heft though, too. Power assist armor. What? That looks kind of neat. Where's that one from? Tracker Alliance, your style needs work. It sucks. Power assist armor. I wonder. Let me check his spacesuit. Recon. Power assist. Looking like real armor. But holy shit, that stuff's expensive. I need that money for suits. So it's... Oh. How about it? There. I'm finally just under my weight limit. Now, let me see.
Something to report?
No, nothing in particular. Let me think. What I don't understand is why Stroud Eklund is not... Oh, maybe I needed a higher pilot Stroud Eklund stuff. I'm surprised they don't sell the malware stuff. Alright. I can get another reactor, so let me do that. Still, how close am I? So, almost. Do you have any money left? Oh, you got some. I can take that money from you. Hold on. Let me start getting rid of some of this other stuff. Okay, keeping that. Keeping that. You. I can get you. I'm not bothered with the drum beat. Oh, you're almost done. Never mind. That went quick.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
No, I'm kind of curious.
I'm
What
sure
ships
you
you
can
have
find
for
something
sale?
you like.
I would need something less Frankenstein-y. Watchdog. Cracker comes 805. Oh, no, well, I don't know. Looking at things. I don't know. Nova Galactic has one that looks like that? What the hell is this? Let's see. This one. Transpo. 200. That's it? What the hell is this? Where does this come? 90. Ugh. It's a terrible looking in terms of what it gives me. Unique gun. What is that? Wagon train? Huh. Yeah, that's looking. Sure, they got Keelias? Oh, I've seen the ship designer. I look at. Do you want a scanner room? Are you playing? Oh, scanner room. What are you playing? Yuki, what are you playing? Because I know a number of games that have scanner rooms. So it's like, maybe you should ask me, maybe we should start with what game you're playing. Oh, you're trying the original Subnautica. Oh, that's a hell of a dive. But you do want a scanner room. At least for a period of time. You can, even at the furthest reaches, you only get so far in terms of distance with it, even with the farthest upgrades, but you're going to end up with multiple bases anyways in that game. I found it can be enjoyable, but if you do not care for Thessalopia, meaning if you run into that, you're not going to enjoy this game. For Subnautica, I can tell you that. There are at least a few segments in the game where, unless you know how to deal with them, Reapers will jump scare the shit out of you. Between them, their vocals, and then showing up. There are some places where you are not expected. Keep in mind, this is something about Subnautica to realize. You are not expected to fight the wild. You're expected to fend it off or to flee. But you are not expected to fight it. That is technically it's possible to fight the wildlife, but you really are not going to be able to until you get a prawn and the mining attachment with it. And if you can get the grappling hook plus mining attachment, you can fight the wildlife. It is possible. But it's improvised weaponry, essentially. It's what it is. But I thought it was kind of neat. Do expect to get lost. You could deck them in the schnoz. If you have issues with getting lost in large, maze-like spaces, get beacons. You're going to want beacons in that game. What the fuck is this? Stronghold? How much cargo? 26. I have cargo capacity in this thing. This thing has a ton of mass just wasted. Apparently Nova Galactic has the equivalent. But yeah, it's like, huh.
Okay, no problem.
Go check something. Structure with base cargo pockets. running flares. Do the flares have anything better? That's the Ravager Electron. Ooh, railguns. What kind of fucking gun is this? Like in terms of 42 cannons, cannon turrets. Here we go. Pulse. Oh, the range kind of sucks. Where are the diamonds at? You need to make a laser gun deeper. It is the key thing about Subnautica. You're gonna have some different regions, but the main thing is the deeper you go, the more rare the resources you're gonna find. So if something's gonna have a higher rarity, you need to go deeper for it. Typically, some of them are scattered in some areas. Further outwards. Yes, you do. Yes, rebreathers, like everything you get in that game, like some of them aim towards different play styles, but nothing in that game is a waste, realistically. It was really tightly put together in terms of items that they give. There are some things you're going to switch out because they have purposes, but everything can see use. Quite frankly, I would recommend just exploring around your space before you do a lot of going deep down into the caves. There are some you do want to go cave diving because there's items, recipes, blueprints you're going to need in Subnautica further down in the caves. Okay, especially the ones immediately in sort of the shallows area. There's some caves that lead further down. You're not going to get depth modules for a little bit, but you need to go outwards, not down for that kind of thing. You will especially want to get into the wreckage of the main ship. Just be aware there are a couple of Leviathans. There's one that hangs out behind the engines, and then there's one that hangs out front and below the front wreckage, the front of the wreckage. And that will be a jump scare when they come out at you because the water's not clear, or they're hiding just around the corner. Need here we go. Torch. What's my current? 1250 is the range. 6.65 is the fire rate, but that might just be me. $12.50 fire rate. That's very expensive. Holy shit. Photon. Electric. Photon. Go. How about this? No. This one. Just a little bit. I think I'm just going to run with that. Please get a better cannon. Better mauler. Kind of wish I knew what some of these cannons did in terms of expensive. Still got a little bit of. Let's see. Add some stuff. I'm gonna flip the flat one to a tall one. Port side. I'll unlock. Let's see. No. Oh. Well, I think just got to run with that. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, sir. My ship is a Frankenstein, but thank you. Now let's see.
See what's out there.
All right, where am I going next? Let's check the mission list. Yeah, that's right. Let's show this on the map. Let's go. All right. Out in Narian. Yeah, tell you what. Let's do it. Let me know the jump out of the way. Get me closer towards another payload. So I can carry more. Managed to actually dump a very large segment of what I was carrying in terms of guns and stuff. Now the issue I've got is I'm still carrying too much. I think now it's in the resources, which means I can probably stop buying them. This one. Let's start. No, ammo. There we go. Yes, I know it's the laser. Laser. It's got ammo for it. Huh.
Come on. Take the bait. Just bite. Just a little nibble. What do you want? I'm fishing here. Now, I don't mean to be rude, friend, but you're blocking my son. I can't say I much appreciate it.
I ain't blocking shit.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing that concerns you. I'm surprised you were even able to pick up on this frequency. Bucky, nice to meet you. I apologize in advance if I'm a sarcastic prick. That's just how my ma raised me, and unfortunately for you, I will continue to make her proud. I'm not a robot.
You're not a robot?
So anyway, how can I help you?
You seem like a robot. Can you answer my question? No.
Well, this here is my silent slice of heaven, the Mech Graveyard. The UC and Freestar went at each other here some 20 or so years ago. What's left is what you see here. I'm fishing. It usually takes a few days, but I'll get a bite eventually. I've been out here for 2 days. I lose track of time pretty often. The days can start to blend together. It really depends on how long they keep me waiting. Oh, speak of the devil. Looks like we got a bite. Just in time for dinner, too.
I like you, Bucky.
If you want to help me reel in the catch, I'll share some of the spoils, of course. Looks like we're headed this way.
I like you, Bucky. I really do. Oh, they also left the ship. I'd love to fly, take off with that ship, sell it for a pretty penny.
All right, let's see what we got here. Nah, don't. Not what I'm looking for. How did that even get in there? Aha! Jackpot! Here, I need you to plant this on that crashed ship over there. Careful now. Wouldn't want you to end up looking like me. Off with you now. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can share with you a world of wonders.
I'm in.
Smell that? Because I sure don't. I have absolutely no sense of smell. Follow me. The land
Gee, I wonder
plenty
why.
awaits.
Reminder. Run comparative analysis of Delta units and
Welcome to my
auxiliaries.
little holy
Strength
land
level.
of sulfur and brass. Glorious, ain't it? I've been reeling in Terran tech and stockpiling it for years. I pretty much cornered the market on the stuff. Feel free to take a look around. If you need anything, I'll be at my desk. Also, if you're interested, what the hell was that? Sweet mother of all that's good. Dang. Well, looks like this is it. They finally caught up to old Bucky. Can't say I'm surprised, though.
Now, I generally don't like to tell people how to go about their business, but if you're going to ambush the same organization over the span of years, I'd recommend not doing it in the same spot every time.
You religious by any chance?
Move it. You're trespassing.
Yeah, fair enough. We might want to say a prayer just in case. God will see this fight to the end.
Aren't authorized to be here. Beat it.
See you on the other side.
Anyone has ever said to me.
Oh, hell yes, look at all this loot I'm gonna have. There's that level I was looking for. Yep, something exploded. Bucky, where are you?
religious or not, there's definitely something watching your back out there. I'm not quite sure how we made it out of that alive. Anyway, like I was saying before we were so rudely interrupted, my shop's always open. I've got all the Terran tech you could ever dream of, so don't be shy to stop by. Also, if you're looking to upgrade your weapons, I can help you out for a fraction of the price you'd be able to do yourself. You have a good one now. I think I'm going to take a little nap after all this chaos. Low on ammo? Your old friend? You tell me, friend. You seem to be the expert on the subject.
Oh, you're running a remote somewhere.
Well, you're partially correct, but I like to keep my secrets. Ask me again in a few hundred years, and maybe I'll have an answer for you. Only
Let's see what you got.
Bucky's best for you.
Ammo. Ammo. Buy all your ammo. Slaves. Stitchy picks. Resources. Yeah, alright. Weapons. What's this? Frostburn. WTF is this? Is that a goddamn flamethrower? Heavy flamethrower? Damn. Alright. Did I just buy something that I didn't want to buy? It was left clicking, not right. Yep, I did. Alright. Well, tell you what. I got a bunch of stuff I can sell you. Oops. There we go. Oh, hey, look.
Research.
Well, they don't need it now.
Soft seed remover. Mineral oil or rubbing alcohol for hard goods.
Ooh, zero wire. Let's use more zero wire. Gotta find out where all the corpses are. Hey, where are all you corpses at? Oh, put that. I already got it. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. You didn't leave anything out here to loot. Alright. Now let's see. Somebody. Idle up here. Go. There we go. There you go. Ooh, right out here. Oh. Hello. Oop. Now, by chance, did they leave the ship? They did. Am I gonna be able to steal it if I walk up to it? I'm a little low. Let's see. Okay. I need more starship design. Let's see, weapon engineer. And spacesuit design. Yeah. It's choices, choices, choices. Right. I should eat some of this stuff that I've been carrying around for God knows. I'll take some of that alien broth. Let's see. There we go. Stuff to help with my O2. Ooh, it's more. Oh, I think I already got it. Yes, I did, but there's someone else around. I'm gonna wait for a moment, give my oxygen a moment to come back. Then, let's go see if I can run off with that ship over there. Piloting is maxed out, so I should be able to pilot anything made. Well, I to see if there's anybody still aboard. Why are you guys still here? Clearly it's because you're having a smoked salmon fillet, which is mine now. What's in here? Oh, I can't access that. Oh, shucks.
Engaging search protocols.
Jeez, your guys' place is a freaking maze. Let's see. Some around here still alive. This is a damn big cockpit.
Target lost.
Can't take that without running off the place first.
All yours.
Okay. Synth meat. Ooh, bulk food crap. Not someone's toast. It no clipped mode through the walls of the toaster. Like magic toast. One of these days, I will get the next rank in food production, and I will start to actually make my own thing. For now, I shall be satisfied with running off their weapons. Anything I need? Okay, more stuff to sell. Regular thing. I got an armory. So that's clear. I think I want to take this ship, then I want to sell the ship. It's just this, it's just a little, okay, all right. Yoink. Mine now. Exit.
Nearby
Checks out.
organic materials
Good to go.
for documentation.
Let's see what this world has in store for us.
I got something I can sell for things. I think. Put it away. Thank you. All right. Now, let's see. New data. Star station. Star station. Let's see. Right, Crete, where I apparently have an outpost that I haven't done anything with. Hooray! Yes. One day I'll show up there and give me like, where the hell have you been? I've been out and about. Better guns. Dang it. Alright. Probably should turn in some of those quests that I've got hanging around. What are you? No. What's this? Oh, right. Alright. Stopping at New Atlantis. See what they've got in terms of ship parts. See if I can't run off with... Oh, you found a time capsule. Yes, those time capsules are good for storyline stuff.
Got anything?
Oh, I haven't
You need to
restocked.
offload? Trade authorities, you should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I want to sell to... Is it the razor leaf? No, it's not. Want to view and mod.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, I didn't actually take over the ship and actually run off with it. Well,
Okay,
oh well.
no problem.
Oh. Well, shit, I thought I actually did take off the ship, but apparently just commandeering it is not enough. I actually have to pick it up and fly it away. Who knew? Let's replace them. What are 5. Maulers, running cannons. That's regular. That 16. All right. To do that, I'll be just out of money though. Let me tell you. Let's replace. Let's update the pulse thing. No. Let's see what we're looking at. Is it a torch? These ones. Here we go. 16 megawatts. It's not that huge difference. Eh, do it. All right. Let's see. What should I have in the way of inventory? Oh, it's up. Pull up. Let's see if I can dump it on my. Sources. Right, almost there. Wait. Who are those? Okay. Hey. Drop you off. Double-edged hatchet. That's containers at max capacity. Of course it is. You know what? Shipped optimization terminal. I should have enough. Question. Grav drive. Stuff. Marketing computer. Sure. Jump back. Next. You know what? Yeah. Engine. Cost. Jump. Integrity. Oh.
Captain, greetings.
Go on to that point, I think. So let's see. I need to go a lot. Yep. I need to deposit. This because I am trying to get some more levels done.
Well,
almost made level 50, so I'm almost at the record for this game for Terra Armada.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Can't
This is exactly what we signed up to do here. If we abandon our mission now, we're giving up on Constellation 2.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'm honestly impressed. It's been able to pick up what it's
She's an
got.
old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Alright. Most of the way there.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Alright.
Feel free to.
Let's see. Down to go to Marine Arsenal so I can sell some stuff. It says me. You ready to run when I'm done selling you all this crap?
Said for brand loyalty. I much only the finest collect.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to you for I have one sake kind of thing. Let's see. Anti-event soul society. That's Astrid. That's all right. Right.
You're here because you need. I'm sure we can find
Ammo. Always in need of it. Okay. Let's see. Where did Thomas from? All right. To the frontier. And then, come on, let's get on up. I need to work on. Let's see what I can do. Suit wise. Oh shoot! I probably should put stuff out of storage. I'm gonna head some of those. Let's see, spacesuit. So want auto or the it's an advanced one. This one comes with all the values higher too. ER. Bags. Armored. Auto. Oh, it's a skip. I want. Huh. Just want to sign it. Grab that one just to see. Do it. Alright, time to start something. First off, balanced. I have pack mod, so no. Yeah. Okay. Great. Slots. Ooh. extra capacity? Sure. Got plenty of materials for that. Slot. Medic. Sure. Okay. Standard. Like that. Let's see what we get. Still the default on that. Ballistic shielding.
Variable.
Put that on there. So certainly increases melee. Hit it. Posits. Ooh, hit it. Let's go hit. Is there about this bullet? About shield this one. Sensor, sure. And about adhesive. Of course I am. It. Should buy some adhesive for some money. Suit. Right. Okay. Station. Research everything. And no, it's not. Probably because I have it up. But that's better. Well, this has got Beast Hunter, but it's basically the same thing. Like that away. Yes, I know it doesn't mention at this point. It's like, yeah. Striking for the moment. Better. Still down a bit. Should call this game Where's the Damn Silver? Yes. Welcome to one reason why the randomness of... You're asking like, what's wrong with the randomness? It's part of the replayability. You can see where the randomness kind of got frickin' irritating. There are a number of resources in Subnautica that are direct drops just because that's just what they are. There are plenty of other ones that are just random out of this particular blob of rock right over there. Until you start getting really deep. When you get the mining attachment for the prawn, you'll be able to start getting just basic resources just directly with it. You know. But until then, welcome to random. Just need titanium, copper. Just need copper. Just need copper, titanium. Just, you're gonna run into it. Let's see. Oh. Let's go there. For you. It's surveying on back. Jump. You have way too much titanium. Wait until you find yourself needing it desperately. Oh shit, I'll make anything set up. Okay, let's see. And an weapon station. Huh. Ecliptic. I see. Ecliptic is not particularly interested in fighting me. Which the hell? Alright. Okay, you know what? I've saved. Let's do this. Because Ecliptic is some frickin'. You go back to this big ship scan 50Xs. So wait until you're in a position where you're not within range of that. And you need to build yourself a base. Is there another ship out here? I should probably take them out too. So stop annoying me. Let's see it. Alright. I'm clearly gonna die from it. So, maybe I come back to that sucker. It was fun to try out, though. I definitely do not have starship design for it. Okay, let's see. Need more lasers? I need better lasers, is what it is. Two. Ammo. Oh. Ah, there we go. Bozo. What the? What am I doing? Flying a little too close to a gravitational thing? What the fuck? What the hell? I'm sorry, the fuck is this? Very interesting for you to say that. I left my shield down.
Critical damage on the grav drive! Fight all you want! It won't change anything!
Why is my ass getting pixel on this thing? Just flying on top of mines. Jeez. The Cyclops? You mean the submarine? It depends on what you like. Understand, the Cyclops is a fantastic mobile base. Once you get all the upgrades for it, it is... It is big. You will not be able to dodge creatures with it. You'll have to do like silent running, stuff like that, to be able to... there's certain ways to it, you know, but in terms of it, yeah, like I said, it can be a massive help as a mobile base. Minefields out here. Because no one cares about war crimes, huh? It does take getting used to, and there are... Where am I? I'm just gonna travel here. So what I will let you know, the Cyclops is very expensive to put together. like again, also it's really big. It's gonna take practice to get it to be able to get it into some places. I will point out I have actually almost gotten it into I've almost gotten that into the end, the caverns, like the furthest caverns in the very the lowest parts of the game. I have almost managed to get him in there. It just takes some exercise and finagling and patience. Yes, I think there is at a point there, if I recall, in the lowest caverns, there is a place where you can turn it around. Although you don't necessarily want to take it to the furthest depths just because of some of the things that live down there. Although I will bring up that by the time I hit in the very, very farthest end of the game, I don't know if you're gonna need to get it back out. Credits out of that. Okay. Let's get on board. Oh, by the way, build a prawn as soon as you can and start practicing with it, because it will be the one that you run the furthest in. Logistics. Okay, let's hit logistics one first. Oh, I can't access logistics one. Thanks, guys. Prawn is what's going to give you the biggest depth on upgrades.
Recommended auxiliary washes hands after collection.
Authorization level 10 required to unlock. Let's pick the lock on this thing. Wow. Organic resources.
Your success. No. Yes, I am taking this.
Alright, let's see. Zone clear. Oh, no. Let's see. Tap that down. Let's see what else is. Oh, master level block. Let's see if we can get here. I think I can pop a single gun, so it's gonna have to be this. That. Use that. It's only got one direction. Only gets used in this level. This one here, but nothing else uses that. Dang it! I have to be this one. This, that. Why did they set it up this way? That's like. Why is this one on this level? Oh. This one. That's not that one. It's not even working. Well, there. Use that one there. So what is thinking use this one? Fine. Ah, okay. What's that? That's it. That was a bullshit. That was a master lock for that. Beast. What's this? New model. Impressed by the fighting efficiency and battery life of the new models. There's a reason Dr. Sanaga rose the ranks so quickly. He's easily one of the most unique and brilliant minds in science. There's a term we use in our field, night science, to describe the kind of science that is more creative, risky, and daring, opposed to the more standard documentation and procedure that clutters the day. Sanaga excels in that doubt, but he's also an astute political mind. He's a calming presence in the room, a mind to balance the fury, Admiral Milawa, and laid back General Royce. If it were up to me, it'd be Sanaga who earns the lion's share of the credit for this victory, even if he was not one of the original founders of the Terran Armada. Sounds like we got a mad scientist on our hands, just waiting to be a villain. Laser in. I want bullet ammo. Rearmed, huh?
Initiating combat protocol.
Just gonna use a med pack. Just gonna stitch all those bullet holes back together. Okay. With a computer. Right, there's a computer around here. Computer that didn't spawn. Computer. Yeah, no. Must be a computer elsewhere. Hello. Carrying multiple. Why wasn't he using it? Come on, I guess I wonder if he had that.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
You telling me there's a commanding officer we advanced? Great. That's what he says.
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant, recommending disposal to decrease carry weight. Attempting painless elimination.
Hello. Morning. Telling you. Hey, at least these guys get real vegetables. Spoon. Is there? Just can't hack it. You must find it. Alright, how much ammo do I have? Ooh, I was. Ah, that's better. Whatever this goes. Nope. Hold on. Does this one also go to the bridge? Okay. It's like you had to pass through the bathrooms in order to be able to make it to the bridge. The most heavily defended spot. What kind of bridge? This is a very poor design. Your bridge sits openly. You can be assaulted from multiple angles. Come on, this. You know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Just gonna end that. Yoink. Mine now. Upgraded hyper pad. Oh. Yeah, run off. Let's see what it can. Oh, hey, look. Someone just casually left the authorization line. Thank you. Yay, level up.
General, how are our forces looking?
Fleet
get away from the senseless fighting. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. And sometimes platitudes and slogans aren't worth the batball coach they rode in on. Just zoom out for a second and listen. Regardless of whether these peace talks succeed, their ideals are fundamentally opposed. It won't last. I get it. You don't want to have to live by another man's rules, especially in your own house. But what if there was a different ruling party with none of the bad blood or these generational grievances? A banner that spoke for both the UC and the FC. Wait, let me get this straight. Given all the shell shock, I got but 2 brain cells left and they don't always communicate. Are you suggesting we take our little band of mercenaries and start a war with the whole ass settled systems? It'll force them to unite under us or against us, but unity, regardless. You're out of your mind. We don't have the numbers. We don't have the tech. We don't right now, but things can change.
Global goal or attempted imperialism? Both? Attempted both? Celebrate. Why the hell do they have one of these? You know what? I'm running off. I should probably save. Oh, it's auto-saving. Well, bad game. I have my own save. Can't stop. Wonder where this one goes. I think the propaganda's gone a little too far.
Charming. New exhaustion rate. Updating speed. Wasted bullets.
It's gonna casually get drunk in combat. Sure. I wish they hadn't reused the same, synth lines from Fallout 4. Yep, sounds like the propaganda has gone just a bit further than it really should have.
Executing.
Come in. Same. I am passive. Oh. That's a new one. Alright. Oh. Open the doors, Hal. Excellent. this way. This key. Nothing. Right, I should have some of my things that will. Let's see, no, not the stew. Alien boba tea, sure. This, some of this, some coffee, some Canuck. Actually, I don't know. Let's do the payload one. Need to do that. This, this. Would do. Let's get a third on skills in. Pod bay doors, how? No, I still gotta get to shut down all the robots. Oop. Took a whole damn clip. Come on. Other recursion. Need to find more ammo. Should loot this place. Destroy it. I'd say the FX is pretty cool. Seeing all the sparks bounce off. Shooting robots. This chart just and I don't know if you zero wired positrons.
System failure. Catastrophic damage.
I mean, there isn't. There we go. I want to build my own army of robots. Pop bay doors. Oh, okay. So there we go. Access. Is there anything else around here for me to loot? Okay. Let's see. That. Oh, what's this? Heavy miner powered rig. Damn. I don't feel like it's around. But I have one. What? telling me there's a... Shit. Crack. There's another damn authorization just hanging out somewhere. And apparently I only had one? That is awesome. How does this fit here? Okay. Oh, like that. Okay. Oh. Say. Right. I get to go hunting. Or another key. Are the creature eggs worth it? I don't recall. Pick it up. Be exploratory. See if it does anything. It's been a while. Seems like good. One to where? Must have another authorization. No. No. Had a goddamn authorization. Are you telling me it spent it? It's not supposed to be consumable. I suppose it'd be doing multiple things. Yes, they would be consumable. This is ridiculous. Fine. There's gotta be a second one. Go. Shit. Where? My oxygen and CO2 chase each other for a moment. Let's see. Into somewhere. Yeah, it's just a freaking straight shot. Here's the next. Someone left a goddamn key card in there. So, just gotta freaking chase the saves. one. Yoink, yoink. Somewhere, somebody. Another key, authorization level 10. Just lying around somewhere. Come on. Something bridge. No, another key card or something. Something stupid. I got one. Okay. Tell me there's another. This is like a silly, stupid thing. You know, it didn't spawn.
Recommending increasing resistance weight training auxiliary. I use it next. It's here. Open the doors. Let's see. Pop open. What? Ooh, sure. Oh, nope. Da, 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 da. Pizza square, synthetic by nature, huh? A lot of ale, alcohol. Let's see. Should use that next time. There we go. Make some coffee. Now it's to figure out where the hell does it open the doors?
ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Hello. That opened to here. Oh, it's finding me though. Fuck, someone dropped their keycard because Jesus. I can't complete this because the game didn't spawn a second because it consumed the first. Very, very unhappy. Is it one? It's an explosion. Things going boom as a habit of sending shit flying. Anything? Nope. Well, I literally cannot do anything because this place didn't drop into another key card. I don't like that. This. At which point, just get off the ship. I'm gonna have to find. Endgame crashed. Of course it did. You know what? I saved it. It auto-saved. I think we're done with that because I've got. I lived. All right. To explain what the issue is, those major incursions come with grab drive disruptors, meaning you cannot leave the system. All fine and dandy up until, well, they don't spawn the second authorization card I need to set the ship to detonate. So it's like, the fuck do I do with that? All right, well, and I guess we're just going to flip over. Oh. All right, let's see. To be fair, I did buy a Bethesda game. Yes, you're right. It does eventually take some. It takes some work on their end for them to find all the little itty bitty, you know, monsters lying underneath the surface. All right, we're just gonna do some Sabot too. Let's do a quick flip. Let's see. Subnautica. Yes, done. All right.
Connected. All systems online.
All right. Let's see. What was I in the middle of? Yes. There is a battery recharger. And a power cell recharger in the game. In Subnautica 1, yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do anything with these?
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you. Seek caloric intake.
Ammo. Oh, don't have anything to eat out here. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I not get some of this? Alright. I thought I did. Oh no, it's just a display. Trenched out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, good. Let's see if I can reset that. Alright, I found you. And then found you. Question is, where? Get the depth.
30 seconds.
Depth mushroom. Exit, exit, exit. Oh.
Oxygen.
Fun. Very high. And
welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm going to have to go check out her log again. Is she Move the deck module somewhere. I gotta figure out what the hell it is. I can't do the improved O2 tank. I need to get lithium. The problem is, I'm trying to figure out where I have access to lithium in this area. It's not readily apparent where it is.
Seek fresh water intake.
Got food. There we go. Some water. Alright, I want to finish products in here. Past lithium. Where?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh. That's lead. This is oops. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bump. Something out here. Striker. Oh, I did get the death nodule. Okay, enameled glass. Where's my get Celestine? Enameled glass strontium. Engine efficiency, glass titanium.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do an efficiency. Can't do anything without a depth. say real quick. Yeah,
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That's what's this? Oh, that's Celestial. Okay.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The human body is actually much more adaptable. I would point out. But that aside, when you start talking, it actually really kind of is an adaptability thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Part of the thing for humans surviving at very, very low depths, which they can, to a point, is that it requires more nitrogen in your blood because it compresses out better and, you know, it helps carry things. Now, how the game deals with, you know, the bends, i.e. the nitrogen coming out of your blood at lower temperatures, is not exactly discussed. Probably for squeamish reasons. Or just for they don't want you to have to spend a couple of days in-game decompressing or very slowly working your way out of the water to decompress. Insufficient space to dock. Dock. Thank you. However, you also note that you required some additional items to be able to rebreathe better at lower depths because of the effect it has on oxygen in the water and in your blood and such. Conduit crystal got from Kolek. Past you. take to make the modification station? Some copper, which I just used up all. Yay! These. All right. Yep. Now also in this game, you get to much deeper points. However, this is also science fiction, and sometimes there is just hand wavium is needed for science fiction. You know? Get copper and food. Go fishing. Yeah. Gotcha.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the
Noetic
life pod
advisor
at
can
your
wait.
convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where am I gonna get lithium? I'd have to go all the way back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That just may be necessary. Damn squid is out. Inventory full. Huh. Lost a couple. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Moving away from the squid. Probably she's about getting into that tower. see if I can. Let's see. Da-da-da. Oh, I do have salt. Sit down. For other things. Nom. Deepest simulated dive was 701 meters, requiring 17 days to do this. Yep. So, science fiction, bit of hand wavium. Modification station. Rotate one way, please. Thank you. Oh, this gets me some. Ooh, right there. That's what I'm looking for. Depth module. Strontium. Glass in a system on a chip. Let's see. Celestine. Okay. Strontium. Tag in. Yes. In. Hit. Where are the... Oh. Shut up. There, that'll work. Alright, 450 is the new depth for this. So that should... Still need some other things, though. I want to get the other upgrades. So, I need quartz. Some quartz. Managed to impact that. Some Celestine. Resources respawn. I don't call. I think they do, but it's a slow process. It's been a while since I played Subnautica. I know there's ones that don't, and there are other ones that kind of do. Wait, right. Cool. Hey, look, more storage. So, glass. Then system on a chip. So now I need Celestine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I should have harvested a frick ton of lithium before I started on my way over here, but oh wells. Oh shit, don't break my thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should I have? I thought I could have picked up some.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's that over there? Ah, okay, salt. Right, hold on. Some. Oh, here's. Let's see.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I amongst the ruins. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get some first. Kind of. There's nothing here. All right. Armor. I can't do anything with you. Damn. Oh. Anything with this? No. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pretty deep. Let's get access to lithium this way. Oh, it's gonna be a journey. Oh, holy moly. Nope, adequate for that. What on? No, that's a big thing above me. Damn. Alright. Ooh, silver. Oh, another thing that's decided that I am crunchy. Good with ketchup. Are you? Ow. Okay, alright, I'm leaving. They didn't record some voice lines. Okay, go. Some strontium. Water. What you got?
Columnist black box located. Raoli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap of their claws.
God, the response from
As a
Noah.
survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Thanks, Noah. Strike armor. Get efficiency. Take the pins off. Alright. Let's see. Brains. Go. Yeah. Steel gets fixed by traps. Let me double check. Gold sulfur in that. Let's go reach down. Oh. So wait for that. Oops. Go in here. Sulfur and gold. Oh. Checking in here. Is there something? I can make So gold into a strong. Plasteel, plasteel, plasteel. I need. And you'll save.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, doing the grumble. Okay, gotta go that. Do this in the dark. Well, maybe it's best to do this in the dark. That way I have to see if I'm being chased or not. Let's go swimmingly. Yeah, take a hit there. Oh, shit. Hello. Fun. He's patrolling the border. Dive down. At the death module, dodge him being further down depths. Okay, this seems to be going okay. Well, that worked. Okay. Let's see. The hot cases. That's lead. Where is it? That's lithium. chirping noise? Hello. That's right. Just a couple of lithium for that? Wouldn't want me having too much lithium now, would we?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, you. Have everything needed. Is the question. I think I've been through this one. I have. Is that door? Have sulfur is the question. I think the other place does have sulfur, does it? I might be forced to drop. Yeah, I might be forced to drop. What's that? You have options for home for there. This I'm not sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's
Heat warning.
nice to see you too.
Heat warning.
Aboard, Captain.
Got some more sulfur. Spot any? Oh. Yeah, ready to get out of here. So, yep. Right.
Heat warning.
Dive. Oh. Nice music change. Oh man, the shadowing. Oh no, he found me. I'm just gonna go. Ah, it's a pile of salt.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, shit. Got some back there. Not. Go and grab some more slugs. All right. You have things for me. Some water, right? There's a spare. All right. Recipe. Las steel. Now. Advanced fire kits. Dedicated for strong acid. Stuff like that. I have to go get some more. I gotta get some more stuff for food.
Captain.
All right. They're having to chase fish down. Seriously? Catch it. All right, fine. Scan the thing instead.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek caloric intake.
Fiber sources. Point out the bump things. It's not giving me anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Flower.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B, and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
I got some linguistic stuff to do. Oh, hello. I'll just explain. Oh, okay. I want one of those, that's for sure. Oh, I think it's fairly easy for me to know. I look outside. Is it day or is it night?
30 seconds.
Ooh, basic battery. And a health kit. I'll take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need salt. Fiber sources. Two inventory space. No, that's not gonna work. There it is. Did this grow back? It did. So renewable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, up we go. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, it makes 3 of them. Oh, never frickin' mind. I should have been doing that from the start. I don't think I should drink the acid. Alright, let's get some of these out of here. Let's see where I am. This. Using a dedicated core. Let's get that one together. Dedicated core. Cool. Need another plasteel ingot. Strong acid. Oh. Change recipe. Okay, so close it up. So. You in there. So some more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, just bash the headphone around, that's all. Okay, that should be good enough for now.
Captain.
Okay, here's the recipe. Need another plasteel nuggets. All right. Cool. All right. Let's do this.
Aboard, Captain.
Let's see. There we go. I think I should. Oh, I have a little bit of extra in here. Exterior. Might be placed in the base. Yeah, I don't want to have. Shoot.
Welcome aboard.
I have no idea where I get a conduit. Still. I will take that high capacity air tank. Oh. 120 now. Alright, we gotta check some blueprint. Alright, got those set up. I need station stuff. You know what? This is data bank. Stations. Black boxes. Blue. Post investigation. Honest? No. Beta downloads. Evidence. Personal messages. Geological data. Oh. Just layer. Fish chilling. I am missing something. Oh, it must be harvestable. Means it's not a processing. Pause for a second and go use the restroom. I'm back. Actually, I guess I'm probably just a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry, so I'm munching on something. So. Mm-hmm. Let me think. Before I go out there, make sure that I have.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, thinking about this, I'm gonna have to wait till daytime to be able to find those fish. Damn it. Build area obstruct. Ooh. And I might actually know what time, what it's like out there if I, had windows. Windows. Here. Alright. Time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that is so much more agile. Okay. Alright, maybe I should be muting myself. Come here. Thank you. Higher oxygen count is great. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time to go for that black box. Let's try for a straight shot.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
EVA prep station. Hmm. Okay. All right. Just anything of use in there? A copper wire. I'll take it. Air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Okay, creepy factor.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going out on the other side.
modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that the native? Ow. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't like me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek medical attention.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Carrying that around. Okay, so there is sulfur over here. Deep down. Squeeze her. And it's not voice. Really. Saying. Spot over there. Where's bios? Oh, fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
destroyed the place on purpose. That's... What if I take... Ooh. Alright. Where the hell do I get conduit crystal? Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe it's down here? No, that's... No. Hello.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
See what? Ooh. You're lit up. Let's see.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Recommend adaptation. I can't clear particular problem. Right. Let's see. I'm looking to go right now. Actually, could be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I need that actually. Some more enabled glass. All right, let's see. More fiber. And some more fiber. Gosh. This needs more conduit crystal and enamel glass. Glass. Quartz. Strong acid. That.
Captain.
Right there. I'm gonna see if I can get some more. Conduit crystal.
Seek fresh water intake.
You missed. I think. Yeah. So now, things. Oh, this. There. Sand spear. Electric Gordy. Bullet head. Coral crab. Oh, I had to go back and rescan a bunch of things. Some of the passive. Okay. All right. Do that. See what we can get out of some.
Aboard, Captain.
These guys don't hang out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hang out here. Okay. But I may as well. Come on. Catch you? Seriously? Come here. Gotta eat. Here. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I suppose my next trick, scanning one of these needle launchers.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Ow. There we go. Took one for the team.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just remember. Where the damaged part was. For me to scan. Let's see. I seem to remember it being by essentially a tower. Or is it up here? Is this a giant turbine? Holy shit, it probably is.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Strontium, Mongaloid, titanium ingots. some of those is just a matter of just harvesting it. Question I'm gonna have is data bank blueprints. Let's get this. I probably should. Where the hell do I find those? Oh, fun.
Captain.
Alright. Some sulfur. Yeah, there's a ton of sulfur. Get a scan of these guys. You missed. What? I don't want it. I don't want something like that here. So. Yes, how am I gonna have found all the pieces, all the different things needed to do each stage. So clearly, I need to go further. Got two different ore types I haven't run into. Place. Now. Let's get these bows. Plenty of. Alright. Change out the recipe. I'm gonna need one of that. Is there any new blueprints that I got from besides strong change, just Celestine? Okay, try all that. What the hell is a dive? One. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. I will take that. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Animal garden. detect nearby threats, a specialized hair cell. Become invisible to predators when not moving. It's like regularly. I can safely deploy most of these. I'm going to be going up to harvesting.
Captain.
Let's see about getting all this titanium lined up. Let's go. Set a label. Attached art. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, yeah, that's kind of cool. Action repair tool.
Captain.
Last. There we go. That's move. Let's go.
Welcome aboard.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
Colonist black
convenience.
box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's freaking creepy. Its entire purpose is to support them in any way, shape, or form. Which means if it's necessary to reset them for their own good. Oh, there's a last one for this. That should be what I need.
Captain.
Way down that way. Oh. I see. Here's some of the other materials I need on the way around that way. Oops. Just let that run. Match.
Captain.
That's a bit of a distance out.
ourselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
This. I need it for strontium. Like 2 apiece. So I need 20 for 10. Got plenty of room here. It's just gonna take. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. What's this? Silver? Feedback. Is it? Can't open it, can I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Note to self. Save.
Warning. Maximum depth is
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Is this what it is? What do I think it is? Yep, go away. See, I can do that too. Is that angled power cell? Oh, so you take it out on that set.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's called Go Away. Quite a bit for this tail.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is this? Bacterial cluster. Oh, I know you'll be back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still chasing.
Seek medical attention. User death imminent. Print lost to physical
Holy
trauma.
damn.
Reprinting.
Well, shit. All right, well, grab that. This. Drink that down. Drop health. Grab a spare battery. Let's see. Let's see if I'm gonna be able to make this. Actually might be able to. The hell? Kidding me? I gotta figure out oxygen. I'm probably not going to. Which, because of that, I'm probably gonna. That's easy to do.
Oxygen.
Is there something out here that produces it? Nope. Oh, which means I just dropped those.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay. I need to think for. I need to change out the buttons. And then thing. Oh. Rubber, which if I recall, so things supposed to be that here.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, hold on. What would it take to make another piece? Titanium 7.
Welcome aboard.
Yes. Other thing. Exterior. 3 gold, 3 copper. I thought it tells me I have. Okay. Do you need another thing? Let's go back down here.
Welcome aboard.
Let me see. Need 3. Store 1. Store S. It's 10. One more thing of titanium. Going to build an intermediate base. Is how much do I get? Oh. Right, I presume that it doesn't
Welcome aboard.
reset up until then. Okay. So I can grab second one.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. 4. Okay. I think that puts me in danger. Okay. Land. Go directly to it. Let's get to the there was a lava. Standard elements.
Warning.
Box.
Power offline.
Hatch? Ooh, basic hatch. Give me power. I suppose max doesn't really matter, does it? Huh. Fun.
Welcome aboard.
Right. I gotta find copper. Quickly. I even can.
30 seconds.
Thank you. Oh. There is no copper out here. Created a death. Wait.
Oxygen.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Because I don't have the ability to transmit power.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Alright. Okay, I still have tools. I just need copper, titanium. Enough copper. So, think of it. Where's the no titanium? Nice. Go me. Look, titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Lost. One more try.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Faster.
Seconds.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Somehow I didn't run into that? How?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I should retrieve this really quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then just do it. I don't keep doing that. I just keep not running into things. Right, I can actually change things in and out. Oh. Guess I can't.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, I must look like one of them. Why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is this, row?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Spawning point? Oh, I like how the music gets more and more
Seek fresh water intake.
sinister. Just let me get out of this space, though. Just... Oh no, that I think actually kind of unstuck. I think I'm done for the night. Exit without saving, please. Let's see if this works. I may have actually lost the game.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But let me just get out. There. Okay.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Alright, I'm getting back to base, and then I am done. Jeez. I didn't vocally react. I'm not used to that doing anything. Also, it's really react.
Power connected. All systems online.
But it's been a while since I've had an adrenaline shock. Alright. Let's get some stuff deposited. Used to kickstart Axum technologies such as metal farm.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
There? I know it's further out, but higher up. Okay. Just double check anything Exterior facilities. Utility. This. Okay. Yep. Save now. Thank goodness it was allowing me to exit without saving. Oh man, that would have been screwed. I would have had to rebuild everything. Yeah, I'm done for the night after that. Note to self and anyone else playing Subnautica 2. The in development zones are not safe at all. Which was something they did in the first Subnautica as well. The in development zones were just chock full of Leviathan. In fact, the out of bounds zones in the first game, even after development, had a probably the biggest Leviathan you will find in the game outside of one particular. And it was perfectly happy to eat. Ah. Okay, so I'm coming off for the night. I should expecting to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, unless something happens. But that's the plan. Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And yes, I posted a new schedule. That is on my socials, on Blue Sky and Twitter. Pick your preference. Got both for a reason. And afterwards, I'll, I guess, be continuing. I'm not sure if it's going to be Subnautica or Starfield. I might do Starfield to try to see if I can get that quest to reset. If it doesn't, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be locked in the system, so I got to figure out how I can reset the damn to get a secondary key. Maybe reload before that. I'd have plenty of saves. Yeah, this was a jump scare. I hadn't had one of those ones for a while. I usually don't play games to get those kind of things, so. Okay. So, for those that came by, thank you. For those that stuck around, thank you. Interested in more, I do have a YouTube channel. Check it out. Give me subscribe, and you'll know what's going on. At least, when I go live, because I multi-stream. But everything past 60 days is up on YouTube. Except for, like, the October-November time frame. And that's it. So, thank you all for coming. Thanks for watching me go through that and then die multiple times just to get myself a stopping point in case that shit happened. And I'll see people tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Or after late afternoon or evening. So, good night. Sleep tight. Don't the Leviathans bite.